Alright, testing. Can you hear me? Hi. Thank you for letting me know about the no audio sig. Yeah, my mixer just started acting weird when I was trying to fix my driver issues. I still haven't figured out whether or not it's actually fixed. However, it seems to only happen when I'm playing Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals. So I'm going to continue to monitor it for a little bit and see how this goes. To start things off, everyone, hi. Good evening. Sorry for the late stream. Sorry for the lack of stream for the past week. I had a migraine and I've had driver issues that's preventing me from streaming. To start things off, Sig, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I believe it's been your second month. I appreciate the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Amiloids, welcome in. Walls of Shame, welcome. We'll get your driver issue worked out. I appreciate it. Who else did I not name? Hello, Amilo, welcome in. Walls of Shame, welcome in. Seg Fantasia, welcome in as well. Those of you who I'm not named or have chosen to lurk, welcome in. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. As you have finished, we have finally finished the storyline. I think we finished the storyline. I would be lurking, doing a paper right now. Glad to be here. Oh, definitely finish your paper. That is very important. And thank you so much for the work, Walls of Shame. Thank you so much. I want to say I finished the storyline. Well, I did finish the storyline because there were credits right after I beat that one boss, Gaius, I think? Gaius. Yeah, there were credits. I'm pretty sure I finished the storyline, so it's off to, I'm guessing, part 2 of A Realm Reborn. I don't know where this will lead, but we're gonna go ahead and finish as much as we can in the 3 to 4 hours we do have. You haven't finished 2.0, now you're at 2.1. I gotta... Let me rename that title real quick. Soul Ripper, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. Thank you for the daily check-in. Uh-oh, I forgot. God damn it. Ah! I gotta change something real quick. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do 2.1. And I'm also gonna change the YouTube title as well, so other people coming in will know exactly what to expect. I thought it was 2.5, but it's 2.1. Okay, there we go. All hail Scuff Queen. Shh. There's no... Listen, ignore the scuff and it goes away. Alright, let's go ahead. Scuff stream is best stream. You can't, there's no such thing as being a VTuber without a little scuff. Switching screens. I'm just gonna have my raspberry tea here. And my bag of cheddar popcorn. How many proof is it? Oh, scuff? Listen, the only scuff queen is, Amelie. I can't compare to her scuff. How many, the TA? The T? That's the T! How many proof is it? I'm not sure what you mean, but it's iced tea. Raspberry. It's by TYL. Sugar-free. You do have your own Sayu in your pocket. Okay, let's call it that. Alright, let's go ahead and get our standing ovation. Thank you, thank you. Why, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the standing ovation. And now we talk to Miss Minfilia. Let's see what she has to say. Bye-bye, Alfie. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roars generated a distinctive oh, can we turn this off? The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago, to be precise. I'd like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. At great sacrifice, we had delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secure peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard a future of the realm, of this very star. We got armor identification key, a thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cermet. Placing it near your suit of Magitech armor will magically bring the machine to life. Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid will be before lying down in the evening will rank a new man or woman. Grants you an opportunity to edit your appearance in the character creation screen on your next login. Once logged in with the new appearance, you may continue to re-edit within a set period of time. A mountain appearance change potion. Is this... Wait. Is this a single use? Fantasia? The Fantasia is a free $10 premium ad. Okay. Yep, single use. Alright, I will save it for when I really need it. Yeah! We got flying! Yippee! You can now fly while mounted in Nosea, Thanalan, and the Black Shroud, Kurthus, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump when mounted. Mount speed in Northern Thanalan has increased. Mount speed in Mist has increased. Mount speed in Lavender Beds have increased. The Goblet mount speed has increased. And that's it. You have gained the ability to take flight. Summon forth a flying mouth and try jumping to take off. Flying consists of 3 basic maneuvers. Advancing movement keys, jump key, and draw sheath weapon key. I'll figure it out when we start flying. I want to actually use the mount right now. Alright, we are gonna do the price of double jump to gain altitude, press Z to go lower. Gotcha! The price of principles. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. It pleases me to see you well. It's the football! Do excuse me for interrupting, my lady. The gentleman from Ishgard Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Chat, press F to punt the football. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Bersol and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed of the Scions of the Seven Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Alright, we're gonna speak to the members of the Seventh Dawn, the Scions. We could speak to Mommy Ishtola. Where is she? Oh, they're all in this room. Okay. We're gonna speak to Mommy Ishtola. Recall your meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Laminson sent word of our summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwib that her people had broken the treaty of the kobolds, and the beastmen have justly responded, that we have been called to intervene in a conflict that she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the fact to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Mephilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already awakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Alright, next step, Daddy Thancred. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead us is far from clear. Alright, we're gonna speak to Baby Papalimo. None can deny that we benefit from more support. But it comes at a cost of our if it comes at the cost of our principles? Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiance need not necessarily lie at the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now, and have done with it. I'm sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalino keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really, really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? And Daddy Urianger? Test the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus thought prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other reset ever on the hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations, nay, while not the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals much more. Doubt that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that they shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. Alright, we're gonna speak to Alfie. Wait, where's Alphanod? He's probably gonna be on the other side. Oh, man. Oh, there he is. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem that I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along. Alphanod, is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the Seven Dawn, must leave Ul'dah. Oh, just taking a sip. We must do what? As long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely we realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. More Dona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may supplement our rights. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and our people over the years. But I truly believe this to be our best course of action. As you yourself observe, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through the years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphanod. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to... Let me start over. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which moved us to found the scions of the 7th dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. Hello, Arcveld. Welcome in. Welcome in. And yes, the chocobo races were fun. I actually won my first race. Yippee! I won my first race and then you showed up. And I was like, oh god. I'm at work. I was at work at the time just trying out all the... I was just doing some side things off stream. And the story's going great. I actually just finished the 2.0 story, so we're doing 2.1. Hello, Super Dishes. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see ya. And Sig, what do you mean by taking note? Do you mean the mount? I was just happened to be on your world when I logged out. Oh! Sorry about that. I was not expecting it to happen. So seeing you online was a surprise. Yeah, I was playing on my Steam Deck when I was working. During some downtime. It was a pun that the Syndicate has taken note. I'm not good with puns. I'm not good with puns! Yeah, I wanted to see the Gold Saucer for myself, see what it was like. We aspire to... Okay, let me just finish. Puns are the best. Hi, Ginny. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. We are as much as your family as... Oh! I kind of figured. That will be all, Alpha Nord. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men who better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. I'm close to having a champion chocobo, but I get bored and run out of MGP for the feed. Wait. Hold on. So the feed costs... Oh, God. I was hoping to get a mount. That's why I was in the Gold Officer, because I heard you can get a mount there. The good feed costs MGP. Do the daily Caxpock for MGPs? Awesome. Okay. Oh, I love racing the birds. You know what, chat? Should I race the birds? Because I won my first race this morning. Wait, I can always do a detour while we're doing the main story quest. Kicks my ass at bird racing. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Viv Uldar, has it truly come to this? Oh. Pray attend to Alphanod. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanod waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Is there a quest? Minfilia needs your talents for a re-emerging problem. Chocobo breeding and racing is the best for consistent MGP, because when you make that champion chocobo, you can make like 12 to 25k for 2 minutes. Whoa! It's just a lot of work to make that champion chocobo. I gotta read up on that. I know you have scans had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's work to do. Yeah, I think after this, we could do a couple races for the gold in the gold saucer. And worse than Final Fantasy VII because you get inbred and like crazy, get good children. Wait, there's inbreeding? This game has inbreeding? Appalachia fried chocobo. The child inherits the grandparent stats, not the parents. It is weird. Okay. Yeah. No, I was actually reading the chat. My bad. Can you hear me? Your lips are moving? Awesome. Alright, so let me go ahead and talk to Alphanod, and then if we have to leave... If we have to leave Vesper Bay, we can just go to the Gold Saucer. Confound it, she knows what must be done, and she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Valhamon was her name, though you may know her as Songstress of Dulda. She was a performer of singular talent, much beloved by the people of Eorzea. Not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her fellow adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Valhamon's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Valhamon is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliot, had sent word that a woman matching the song's description has been seen of late in the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that plague Benfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth in La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire about Master Geruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Actually, I want to try out that flying mount. Mount guide. Wonder if I could. Okay. Ah, wrong way! Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to Vesper Bay. Both of them will fly now. Once you receive mount... Oh, okay, so even my chocobo can fly. Whee! Whee! That mount has 5 Final Fantasy VI intro music. I don't think I've played anything. Whee! Oh, let's fly all the way to Ul'dah. Your mount can fly no higher. No! Curses, you skybox! Chat, really? You can fly a lot higher. In Heaven's Word and beyond, AR is just made for a PS3. Okay. Sometimes I need to be reminded of that. Just wanted to see what it does. We're gonna go to airstrip landing. Wait, hold on. Can I fly directly to... Oh, I can! Okay. Let me fly directly to the Golden Saucer. Beyond the shore lie Chocobo Square and Minion Square, home to the heart-pounding, hair-raising spectacles that are Chocobo Racing and Lord of Verminion. Alright, let's enter a race. Class courses. We're gonna do a random. Hi, Safrina. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Wait. All right, let's do our second race of the. Let's do our second race ever. This is where I caught you earlier. Yeah, I saw you. Okay. Okay, you press W. Okay. I last raced on a Steam Deck. Ah! All I have to do is jump. Ah! You do know you're supposed to grab the chest, right? How do I grab the chest? I know I ran through. Okay. I'll have to do the tutorial again. Yeah! Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sprint until it literally go no gas, all gas, no brakes until you're out of stamina. Yippee! Second place! Why don't I get a prize from just... Alright, got it. Okay. Enter a race. I wonder how to... Okay. You want to join Unforgiven? Who wants to join You want to join Unforgiven since you're here? We can do a couple of races and then we can move on to the story quests. I don't know if our chocobar is the secret. Probably not. We could try? Alright. Last courses. I'm rank 27. I'm rank 8, I think. So now it's just a waiting game. Okay. Yippee! Speed and glory. Tranquil Pass, 17 yalms Fahrenheit. There's a chest ahead, so I'm gonna pick that up. Your chocobo sounds like a golden shower. That's what it's based on. I wanted to name my chocobo after Uma Musume. You know the horse girls from the gacha game? Except Final Fantasy does not have very good options, doesn't have very limited naming options. So the closest thing I could name it was, I was thinking, you know what? You know rice shower and what's it called? Gold something and rice shower. I was gonna combine the two names and call it golden showers, but the only thing closest thing I can think of is the closest thing available to is gold ring. So that's what the chocobo's name is. Gold Rain. Whee! No, I missed! What does the C do? Oh! I get some of my stamina back! Yippee! Gotta not use my super sprint thing. Race abilities. Your race chocobo has learned an ability. There are two types of race abilities. The first are active abilities that are automatically set to the race hotbar, allowing you the freedom to choose the timing of their execution. The second type includes talent traits, such as resistance against certain enfeeblements, which remain active during the duration of the race. Some abilities are passed down from a chocobo's parents. These are called hereditary. Others are learned. These are called acquired. While hereditary abilities cannot be forgotten, other acquired ones can by using a bottle of lethal water. If you have the means to afford them, training manuals can be purchased to teach your race chocobo an ability of your choice. special limited time events is commenced in the... Okay. The types... Okay, your race chocobo has got up a rank. The types of races your chocobo can participate in are defined by its rating. The higher the rating, the more prestigious the races made available to you and your steed will become. Your chocobo's rating is determined by several factors, including its rank and pedigree. For sure, chocobos are evenly matched. Lower class races will become unavailable once a steed becomes a certain rating. That is cool. You know what? We can do one more race. And then we can go ahead and move on to those story quests. Alright, this will be the last race for now. Arc40 class? Yes! This race is fun! Uh-oh. Oh, there's a speed up ahead. I'm gonna take it. Whee! What is that? What happens if I step on it? Oh no! Uh-oh. Alright. Whatever that is good. So, okay, I can get extra stamina. Red pads, bad. Blue, good. Or is it green? I don't recall. Well, you can only learn through experience. Okay, I know not to step on that. Wait, is purple good? Well, can't win them all. Alright, let's do some main story quests. Red pads, bad. Blue is good. Or is it green? Alright, I'll remember that. I'll remember that for next time. Let's see. Also, take it from the queen of the 4 DPS and standing in orange spaz. Alright, I'll have to remember to stand in orange. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at Primal Fear. It's a side quest anyway, so that's not really a priority for me. We're going to Costel. We are in Costel the Sword. Also, Sig loves when you do that. Makes the job so easy. Sig, do you race like that? You never told me. Oh, she's making dinner? Oh, I hope. Sounds so good. Okay, so my Chocobo's name is based on the combination of Gold Ship and Rice Shower. So, Golden Showers. Since the word showers isn't really available as a naming option to name your Chocobo, I just decided to call it Gold Rain. Alright, Gegruju, the little guy. Oh, sweet Siren of the Sands, my coat muse. Why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, what brings you to my humble resort? Mohammed, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was a songstress of Ul'dah? Egad's woman, if I'd known that, I'd have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Okay, that's totally not creepy. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff of the West. Or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. Tragedy! West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I can begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel onto Wineport and do the same. Okay, where do we go? Alright, where are we going? You're going to Wineport? Yeah, Wineport. Whoops! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't fast travel. Okay, I just had to close the map. Rope Goblin. Love the name. Boom, 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 boom. Thump, 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 thump. Alright, let's see. We're gonna talk to this guy here. Jungbar. You want to know if I seen a Makot lass by the name of Philemon? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Ah, we got the same mounts! Okay, where is she at? Not here? Where's she at? Maybe inside the inn? Okay, she has to be inside the inn. Like my gold one? I love it. I love it. Mine is gold. I love the color. Well, if it isn't, the savior of Wideport. To what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, I did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delightful hold. To give a woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with my tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer, given that I can smell the woman from a mile away. I dare say he can smell her from 10. We could use a nose. Shamani Lamani. I see you've had many grand adventures since we last spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. A reminiscent of a balloon native to these parts, in fact. I said as much as we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. I told her to follow the road south into the Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okay, so where are we going? I got mail, I have to check on... Alright, go ahead and check on it. Take your time. So these are the flowers. Hello, Philman. I'd specifically tied to... Oh my god. Okay, now that I know red is bad. Oh, I made someone a set of gear and they sent the mail in game thanking me. Oh, wow, that's very sweet of you. I'm glad they liked your gift. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities have aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Because, yes, even chopping peppers and onions, I'm omnipresent with my headset because I'm just an awesome mod like that. Multitasking is a wonderful thing. I hope your dinner turns out great, Sig. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Wilhelmine, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you finally found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Vuldar, I presume? Minfilia, or should I say, Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. So tell me, sojourns the force of Lotnacia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travel all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all that we came for, might we continue this conversation to a safer locale? Wineport, say? Alright, we're gonna head back to Wineport. Someone is too good to touch the ground now. I see how it is. Who touches grass in 2026? This is not at all how I envision it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. What do we have? I think I'm gonna do the Dark Light Band of Aiming. Purple? What's this? Were you here for the last Final Fantasies? Bilhamine has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Squeed? I don't remember whatever the squeed is. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Chat. And we are back, chat. We are finally back to the Waking Sands. We're so back. What you mean, clip? Interlisolar. Just finish my drink. Hello, Minfilia, or should I say Acelia. If you run out of tickets, teleport to Limsa and take the boat to Vesper Bay. That takes you outside the Waking Sands. Oh, you could do that? I call her the phone operator. What? Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamine? Acelia. She works on the phones. I haven't seen her like this in years. I have never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and I have resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated it in secret. I am so proud of you, Acelia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. It's the perfume. Celestia perfume! You remembered! How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for... However, I could not have made it without her. Thank you. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. After all these years, you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamine who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear there is much I do not know, about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and her allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done. I cannot help but think that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamine. You built it once, Acelia. You can build it again. And this time we'll do it together. Truly? Alphinaud, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. Moving the base that actually has an ether, right? Yeah, it does. Thank God. Now I'm gonna collect the blue one. Let me just equip what I already have. Recommended gear. Wait a second. Oh, okay. So whatever I have is better than what the quest are. Okay. I still have a couple of melee DPS classes, so I could just go ahead and choose. Minfilia would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. All is well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll. But there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would never been established, much less it is more heavily fortified successful. There's also Red Mage and Samurai you can unlock. They start at level 50. Oh, you can start that now? I thought you have to be... I thought you have to do that certain main quest to get the classes. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause as they may be. Yes, just have a character at level 50 and do the unlock quest. Where do I start the quest? Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks such as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with the local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. They're both in Ul'dah. Samurai's on the main drat. Red Mage is on the market. Okay. Really, Oftenod, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted, and here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Who is that fucking hunk? It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanog, we thought it'd be best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am mistaken, you are the one known as Syndicate, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaftborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. You know what, chat? Let me go. We can go back to Ul'dah. Well, well. It would seem your representation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. Is the ninja class ascendant, is the next class up from rogue? We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Yep. I have to confess, chat. We'll finish after this cutscene. Ah, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alphanaut has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would wish to share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Ravenet's Toll. The Scions of the Seven Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yay, yapping! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny I had come to look forward to Tachiru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In the expectation in the momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have pledged their full support, General Rabon included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seven Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges that lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. This. More cutscenes! Final Fantasy XIV, a cutscene reborn. There must be some way I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philamen to teach me the basics of mining too. It's like they use a lot of words to say nothing. I've been only exact for so long. Alright, now that I can finally control my character. Where the hell do you think I haven't logged in? You're not gonna need a heal quite right now. It's okay. Like I said before, a lot of Japanese. Thankfully, I'm fluid in Japanese. Alright. Ah, shoot. I should probably. Because, apparently, this game does not save gear sets or keybinds to server. They save it to device. Because now I have to actually find... There we go. Yeah! That's the confession, chat. I was kind of working on it off stream. Just leveling it up. I was looking up classes. That I could unlock right now. And the only class I could unlock at the time was Rogue. And you know what? Since this is my first time playing Rogue on a PC, I'm gonna have to save the gear set list. Because this apparently saving anything... Oh, god damn it. Level 10, though. Level 18. Okay, how do I... God damn it, hold on. You can do hunts? You like Naruto? Hi! I like Naruto. What the F? What do you mean insufficient armory chest space? Hold on. Armory chest. Alright. Gear set list. No. Recommended gear. Gear set list. Equip set. No, mother! Ah! When you become a character, you're... It does the Naruto run? What? Plus sign! Sutae mikita yo kizu wa to sekai ni. Did you not watch the Joe-Cat video? Oh, shit. Shit! I forgot! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot! Alright. Plus sign. There we go. I realize the screaming pain, hearing loud in my brain, but I'm going straight ahead with the scar. I want to do the Naruto run. Hit H for the hunt log. He's bad. Wait, what? Lower less Nocia Cedarwood. Galago. Oh, so if you kill these monsters, you get EXP? What? I didn't know this! Let me go, because I've been doing, Fates. I've been doing Fates to level up. That is crazy. Alright, let us go to... I honestly hate it I wish this game saves by, like, server instead of just devices, because I have to actually now... Shout out to a mentor for actually doing mentor things. Yippee! Okay, so spinning age, gust. Can only be executed while under the effective hit. Or second wind. Look, if they have a Burger King cam, usually means some of the... Oh, that's mean. If they have a Burger King crown, that usually means that some of the most useless players in the game. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Ul'dah first. I guess we can go there now. Like my Naruto run? Yes, I do. Hi, Kage. Welcome in. Jenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so... Huh? I found it! Okay, so Way of the Samurai is just up ahead. And Ul'dah Citizen is right... Okay. Balls! Balls! Just when you think you've seen it all, this world is full of surprises. I like this guy. You said Ul'dah. Yeah, I said it. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but the brute of a gladiator? People thought it was mere mummery of a sick joke. After all, what could one expect for such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and infirm. Infirm, okay. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. But his opponent, not least of all, with his blistering blade work. Red Mages in Sapphire Avenue. The most riveting moment, though, it was when he had the challenge on his back foot. So for instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle, well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over, but it was. Not for the old man. For the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what happened, his opponent crumpled on the ground. Alright, let's fight the old man. Where's Sapphire Avenue? Where is... That's Ruby Road Exchange. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this town at all. Take the Ethernet? Okay. Alright, let me talk to the old man first, and then we can take the... We can unlock the other classes. Oh, wait. He's... Uh-oh. Gladiators Guild is in... Yeah, so I have to go down inside this area. Let's see. There he is, Silver Tongue Showmaster. Wonder if I could fight him as my rogue. Come one, call all, and marvel at the mystery of the Far East, a swordsman hailing from the exotic Kingashi, whose blurred work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you, though old though he may be. He's already made short work of one of Uldaw's meanest gladiators, and he now seeks a new challenger. If you could best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition: you must fight with the same blade as the old man. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. Oh, this is... Okay, I gotta go back down. Can't jump down? Alright, where is... Be on a class of follow... Okay, I'm gonna switch to a class right now. Gearless set. Dragoon. Dragoon by item level is my best class. Hello, Gramps. This aura. Unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come? Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called, and for our duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person and you shall become one of us. At least in appearance, if not in sooth. Hey, yo! Samurai locked, baby! Use the coffer to get samurai gear? Alright. Let's see. Go to armory chest. I should have room. Okay, there we go. Item level 115? Fucking sick. Whoa, you started at level 50? What? What? That's crazy. Okay, okay. Where is... You'll need to do some cleaning. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some cleaning right now. You just discovered the inventory tonight. Unfortunately, I haven't cleaned out my, These are level 8. Okay. I don't think I need this. You could sell that stuff for gil. 59 gil. To an NPC or to a... NPC it? Alright, let me do that. Let's see if there's a... Gil is Gil. Yeah, you're right. Gil is Gil. Let me do recommended gear. Fucking sexy. That is sexy. I love it. Escape, character settings, item settings, interface, open all, and then retainer to expand it. Alright, let me save the gear set list. Okay. Sen gauge displays which of the three sen effects Setsu, Getsu, and Ka. Okay. Setsu top gets... Sets top gets left and Ka right. Are currently accumulated. Sen is required to perform Laijutsu. The number of Sen accumulated, which weapon skill will be executed. 1 for Higanbana, 2 for Tenka Goken, and 3 for Mirare Setsugeka. Oh, they even set up your hotbars for you! Wild. Love it. Alright. Escape. Character settings. Item settings. Inventory. Set to open all. A retainer to expand it. 1 sing for a dot. 3 for a big attack. 2 for AoE. Whoa. What is this? Next damage taken is reduced. Hakase delivers attack. Check inventory. Hey yo! Nice! But I gotta get a retainer to dump all the stuff. I haven't gotten around to unlocking retainer yet. Or getting the retainer. Life-changing indeed, yes. All in one window. I told you like 2 weeks ago, get yourself a cover. Yeah, let me do this after this quest. Ah yes, in your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone have already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them is quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. You have learned all the samurai actions and traits to level 50. Detailed descriptions will be viewed in the actions and traits window. Access under the character in the main menu. You can have a max of 9 retainers. 2 are free, but you buy like 7 more on the monk station. Oh yeah, I have to do this solo. Sorry, I'm forgiven. This'll be a moment. Did you just unlock Sam? Yep, I unlocked Samurai just now. Welcome in, Boone. Depends on how much of a hoarder you are. Let's say I look like I would have auditioned on an episode of Hoarders. Sam is your main job? Oh, wow. Each retainer beyond the 2 free. At $3 per month for your sub. Unless you're doing crafting, the 2 should be enough right now. Then I'll make do with the 2. You like the big numbers on the DPS for Samurai. Okay. Chat, my Samurai looks so badass. Sam is big dick DPS. Oh, you can't go wrong with big dick deeps. Big dicks go deep, boys. Who the fuck are you? As the kids would say, the Sam drips is bleak. Samurai has nearly 0 team utility, just big dick damage. That's how they help the team. His sword broke, didn't it? You fucked around and you're about to find out. All right, shall we start our duel in peace? Let's go! Musosai. It begins. How will this challenger fare against the enigmatic elder? Okay. What does number 3 do? What about number 4? Whoa. Your control 9. Okay, so what do I do? For the last sign, use then use C3 for the finisher. Your bars are weird? The game set it that way. I don't know why. I have to set it up later. One, then C9, and then C3. Okay. 1. C9. Oh. 1. That will do. Victory is yours, young one. You're using 1, then 2. That changes the combo. The old sensei's going easy on you. I can tell. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest Hingan treasure, training in the way of the samurai. What's the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. Now comes the real test. Bring in the idiot with a broken sword. Challenge accepted. As my pupil, you will train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Barold is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point I said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, Twisty. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time, it is not I who will be dealing with, but my pupil. Having you seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought to pose you any trouble. Why me? I'm gonna have to start clicking for now, because I'm trying to figure out... Big Nick Deeps! Remember, the pointy end goes into the opponent. Very true. You want somebody? Gecko hits harder at the rear and gives you damage buff. The Oka combo hits harder on the flank and gives speed buff. Yeah, I'm gonna read the description. That's something I should have done. Woo! Apply the ability on the second bar and the fourth one. Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, Dracoons can flow into each other. Sam was like 3 different combos with the same starting point. Yeah, I could see that. No, really. You're doing good. Thank you. I wish I read what the skills do. Oh, God! Run! Oh, 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 oh. Beat his ass, Gramps! Uh-oh. Beat his ass! He farted! Damn it, Krillin! What did your training teach you? Alright, we're gonna talk to Master Roshi here. If Master Roshi was at least 4 feet taller, it'd be this dude. Alright, but seriously, let me go ahead and, I'm gonna have to rearrange my hot bars. So I know Hakakaze is the basic skill you start out from. Jinpu? What's the next combo? Okay. Gecko. Incoming ad? Okay. Let me know when you guys are having ads. And then I'll just wait for you guys. I'll just wait for the ads to end. Right now, I'm just kind of Gecko, Oka, Yukikaze. Those are the combo finishers. Uga. This is Hakakaze. Okay, we have Uga. Fuga would go to 6. Fuga goes into which? Okay, Mangetsu. Mangetsu would go here. Mangetsu would go here. Oka. Yeah, I think Oka would make sense to go to number 8. For Oka, Hakaze, Shifu. Practicing on the striking dummy. Where can I find the striking dummy? Yeah, help me find the striking dummy. I don't know where anything is here. Is there a striking dummy here? I've actually never used one before. Is there one here? Outside is the south area. outside the town. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, interesting. Let me look up. Okay, Yukikaze, combo action from Hakase. Number 2. Hakaze. Here, okay. 1 second. Yeah, ads are gonna be playing soon, so let. Oh, there are already in ads. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait. I love watching ads. Okay, I need to drive home. Yukikaze is just to the noble starter. Okay, Hakase. Okay, I got it. 1, 5, and then Yukikaze. One, 5. Okay, got it. Fuga. Fuga's the AoE attack, so Fuga's the combo starter. Then Mangetsu or Oka. Combo action Shifu. I'm guessing Shifu should be number 4. Hi, Dependent. Welcome in. Welcome in. I had like 3 bars, each had Hakaze at the start. I never messed it up. You know, that kind of makes a lot of sense. Okay, Kasha is comboed from Shifu. Kasha should probably be number 4. I legit got an ad for WoW and you're playing Final Fantasy 14. This should be illegal. You gotta tell Twitch that. Let me know when ads end. I'm just rearranging skill sets. Is that everything? Okay, Fuga, Mangetsu, or Fuga, and Oka. Did I miss anything else? Then there's your AoE. They're just 2 different combos with the same start. Both 2-button combos. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Third eye would be... Alright, third eye would probably be here. Executes a weapon still, depending on the number of sen stored in. Dang! Yajutsu is your finisher. It changes depending on your side. Alright, Yajutsu. Where do I put this? Making sure I didn't miss anything. Mekyo Swishi. Shishui. And traits. Duties, no, roll. Second one will be up here. On your 3 bars, because you have 3 sides, they look like Midari Setsugaga. Okay, I see it. Alright, I'm starting to figure this out. Hold on. Like I said, it changes. Alright, awesome. Alright, I think I'm good. Use your C5. Ooh. Nice! See your C5 changes? Yep, I do see it. One side is a dot, the 2 is an AoE. Try with the 2 signs. I see where this is going. trying to figure out which one. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to figure this out. So if I use these different combos, it lights up these bars. It lights up these dots here. Higanbana. See your sign? The slight right part of your screen. Yeah, I see what you mean. So if I use certain combos, if I use each combo, it will light up each of those signs. Deals damage over time. What was it, 5? And then... that was your dot. Okay, I see what you mean. So if I use one dot, if only one sign is unlocked, I can use... your AoE can make signs, just 2 though. Okay. Nice! Wow, this class actually reminds me of Rogue from World of Warcraft. Except you don't have to do all these combos just to get the sign, just to unlock the signs. It's like certain skills, the more you use them, the more combo points you acquire. And you need a certain amount of combo points to use finishers. Your AoE starts with Fuga. Okay. Fuga's right here. Then use caseoh for one sign. Okay. You're gonna have to forgive me, chat, because I am trying... Oops. Ooh! Yeah, Jutsu C5 is your big dick damage button. I can see why. All right, I'm starting to figure it out. Let's go ahead and do the rest of the main quests. Being a samurai in 14 is like being a samurai IRL, not easy. I can see why. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out the combos. Alright, so where do we go? We'll do the samurai quest later. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna go... Dang it! Are we actually going to... Damn it! If you right-click the health bar and reset, aggro. Something's supposed to happen? Good luck. Okay. You were locked in combat with a dummy. Right-click your health bar. I did. What the heck? Or ride a mile away. Okay, that works too. You hit a lot of them. Yeah, I did. Alright, I think I'm out of combat now. Let's see. Where's Mount God? There we go. My chocobo can fly! If their health bar is red, that means you're in combat. Okay. Good to have at least one mount on a hard bar. Yep. All mounts in the game can fly. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to head back to. She's a good Maggie tech armor. Yeah, I love Maggie. That's what we're gonna call her. We're gonna call her Maggie. We can get the Red Mage class later. We can just go to... Maggie's also her canon name. Really? I'm gonna head to the Waking Sands and then complete the quest. Thump, 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 thump. I'm amazed that Maggie can fit through a door. Pray return. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I returned a warrior. Wedge named her himself. Is Wedge the guy from Final Fantasy VII? There's Biggs. I don't remember the names, but I do know that there were two characters who were from, what was that organization they were from? Because it has a Mabbit heart in it? Oh! Biggs and Wedge in every Final Fantasy game? Okay, I should have figured. let me go ahead and use... Oops. Okay, I already have Trudeau equipped. They would say there's always a Sid. Yeah, I noticed there's a Sid in the Final Fantasy, every Final Fantasy game. Is there a Big and Wedge in Final Fantasy 15? Because I don't remember. Okay, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to Mordona? I have no clue, never played? Alright, I'll figure it out. Alright, we're gonna head to Mordona, or Revenant's Toll. Yeah! Let's go! That's crazy that they're in every single one. I have a letter of recommendation. We can take... Only Bahamut is in more Final Fantasy games, I think. I gotta start playing more Final Fantasy games, because the only games I've played are Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy 15. I have played the spin-offs like Bravely Default, the Bravely series. Bahamut was the boss of the original Final Fantasy. Mine is the MMOs, of course. Yeah. So I played the Bravely series. I played Bravely Default, Bravely 2nd, Bravely Default 2. We just left the Waking Sands! Chat, it is time to return back to The Waking Sands. Unfortunately. Even though we just left it. You have tickets? I do not. I have tickets. I don't know if it'll port you back. You only play the sequels for 10 and 13? I have to play the Final Fantasy games. Hello, Tataru. Or should I say, the little football. Can I get an F to kick the football, chat? Yeah, see how many yards we kicked the... Let's see how many yards we kick the little Lalafell. It's good hard, and since you have virtue and no direction to go off with good. This is why people hate this part of the MS main story quest. A lot of back and forth yapping. Oh god. If I read the entire chat, if I read the entire dialogue, I would be here all night. So I'm gonna speed read it. Go there, yap, go back, yap some more, and then over there. Oh my god. I can only hope I have enough tickets. Since we don't really need... I won't blame you if you... Okay. You guys wouldn't mind if I just skip the... non-voice scenes? I'm not skipping it, but, like, I'm just not gonna read through it out loud because we would be here all night. If it's just gonna be back and forth yapping. Okay, we're gonna go to New Gridania. There's story summaries on YouTube if you need to know what's going on. I do not remember anything super important outside the voice scenes though. Yeah, you're right. We can always just go on YouTube. Hail to the king, Kupo! I'm not gonna actually skip it, just not read it out loud. Oh, wrong quest. Oh. Okay, they're just down there. I skipped this shit because it made me fall asleep. Yeah, I'm not here to make you guys fall asleep, so... Where is Hail? Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the NPC that's just around this corner here. Only alert fell asleep 3 times during the story. Here in Power Stone Club, and near the end of Endwalker. The Endwalker was the one I went hard and played for over 20. Ryonos. Oh! Ryonos Senna. You know, what? Good on you for putting that ADHD attention span and use that's needed here. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, chat, I'm not looking to make you guys fall asleep. This is where most people quit the game, sadly, post-ARR. Oh, God. Huh? I'm awake. Yeah, good. We want you to be awake. Thankfully, I read pretty fast. True. It's equally sad that there's not more high levels out there that can actively encourage you to push through it. Heaven's Ward is a different beast. It's pretty interesting throughout. Okay, where do we go? We're gonna go to, okay, so we're gonna go to the Conjurer's Guild. Find it. Let me find it at least. Because there's a lot of... Gonna go to Old Gridania. There's one expansion that took me like a year to get through because it was so boring for me. Conjurer's Guild. Oh, it's right up. Okay. Where we go? Oh, wrong way. Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, this should be the Conjurer's Guild right there. How long is post-ARR? Hours-wise? Oh god, I'm scared. Alright, we're gonna head to the Lancers Guild. This should be a summoning portal or an etherite somewhere. So every 2 to 3 months they added a patch, a couple of quests. They did that for like 2 to 3 years until Heavensward came out, and that's where you're at now. Oh boy. Oh boy, yep. Lancers Guild. My old home. Sweep and clear. Okay, that's where we're going. Alright, so obviously that boat will lead us to Sweet Bloom. Oh, that guy. Wow, Dawn Trail that bad? A lot of it people shit on it because of the main expansion character. Certain duties that require you to escort an NPC to a designated location while guarding them from enemy attacks. Should you stray too far from the NPC or they are attacked, they will stop moving. The escort attempts will fail if the NPC is incapacitated. If you stray too far from them, or you change areas, in the event of failure, you may return to the starting point and try again. The next attempt requires guarding. In the duty list. What guarding entails. Certain duties require you... Okay. Okay, so do I follow the NPC? Or does the NPC follow me? Okay, the NPC follows me. Bring it! Big dick deeps, boys. Okay, where are we going? Wait, so I have to escort this guy. All the way around the corner. Okay. Escorting in Final Fantasy VII is not so bad compared to WoW. Otherwise, I play where the NPC seems to try. Exactly. That's the most annoying part of escort quests in WoW. They walk super. You have to follow them, and they walk super slow, to the point where you may as well just toggle your movement to like walk. So you have to walk instead of run, and they will aggro anything they get past. And God forbid they die. You fail the quest, you have to delete the quest, you have to go back and start all over again. Super annoying. I'll just heal you if you need it. Thank you! I appreciate it. Where are we going? Walking the roads for seemingly no reason. Go to the marker. Okay, just go to the marker. There's no path that I need to take. Okay. So the marker should be just north of here. Yeah, directly north. So I have to go this way. Uh-oh. Oh, that's annoying. They will randomly go and aggro whatever's in their path. I remember, to my knowledge, when I was playing WoW and did an escort quest. Oh my god! Fucking hate escort quest. I remember when I was doing escort quests, one of the NPCs, I don't remember which NPC, and I don't remember the quest either. One of them aggroed an elite mob. I was like, fuck. Alright. That point, we're cooked. He died. Deleted the quest. And had to do it again. Well then, thank you. Wait, is this Moogle I don't know. Alright, we get to fight him! Oh, you're coming? Oh, shit. Uh-oh! Wait, need a DPS? I guess... Let's figure out what we can... Let me see if we can beat him with what we have. If I need help. Thorn... Oh! It's a dungeon! Okay. We could go. Oh, you could be tank? Okay, awesome. So we have tank, a healer, and I can play DP. I guess we can take a DPS. So Sig, whenever they get on. Ginny, if you want to play, you can come. I'm in Halicanarsa. Oh, it's an 8-man. Oh, I thought it was a 4-man. Okay. Yeah, challenge accepted. Let's go. This is 8-person. Okay. Okay, now I know. Oh, so it's basically a raid. All right, I'm in Halicanarsa. Okay, how do I? I'm probably gonna go to Carrot. No. Dang it. HUD layout. No, not that. No worries, you'll do great. Thank you. Thank you. Halicanarsa is my server. I don't remember the setting. Look up. Oh, that's the mount you got from the Google Drive. Nice. Looks like a little dandelion. It's so cute. It's really cute. I love it. You got a team. Yay! Yippee! I got a team. We got this, right? We got this, right, guys? System. Character configuration. UI settings. Okay. How are you liking the inventory thing? I love it so far. Much easier to navigate. I gotta do some transfer travel shenanigans. Okay, we can wait. You could change the theme of your UI as well. Like through HUD layout. Escape, system, settings, theme settings. Okay. System settings. There it is, theme settings. Oh, cool. Classic. Oh, classic? This is blue. Oh, this looks like a Final Fantasy... This looks like something from Final Fantasy 15. Love the theme. I'm gonna keep what I'm used to. All right, that leaves Ginny. We'll wait for Ginny. Just had the transfer job. Okay, let me know when you're ready. And I'll send an invite. Uh-oh. Curses! Curse it, Skybox! Wait, is that a Nimbus? It was on the flying Nimbus! Yeah, you can only fly like 2 feet off the ground in the air. Heaven's Ward's a lot better. Oh, that's not a flying Nimbus. That looks like a Celestial Steed mount, but golden. I hear you. We were not allowed to fly at all in ARR before. strength 27, critical hit 20. That one's your fate. Ah! I love it! That looks so badass. I love it. Sakura Spice? Alright, hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. There you go. There you are. Invite to party. Alright, looks like we're all accounted for. Is everybody ready? I hope I added the right person. Alright, let's go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to Thorn March. That's where we're going. Huh? I'm hoping I chose the right one. That's not it! No! No! How do you get out? How do you get out? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where's Duty? Duty. Oh fuck. Duty Finder. There we go. I gotta unqueue. No! Withdraw. Fuck. I guess we're gonna have to walk into the portal here. Why is it not letting me? Love to choco race. Me too, but now's really not the time. Turn that off. That's dungeon trials. There we go. Got it. Hopefully I chose the right one. Thorn March. Uh-oh. Did I choose the right one? Uh-oh. Yeah, I got it. Chose the right one. I love how it doesn't let you... I thought it... Bleh. I love how it doesn't let you check the item, check the dungeon you want to go to. Without having to uncheck what you already selected. Ads! No! Not the accursed ads! I'll wait till they're done. Hopefully there's plenty of time. Jenny, thank you so much for the sub! Yippee! I'm getting dizzy. Ginny, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you! Now it's a waiting game. I wish you could do chocobo races while you wait for a game. What do you guys do while you wait for a queue? I appreciate it, Sig. You are too kind. Thank you so much. I wonder if there's a sleep emote. I don't know, I rarely wait because I make Sig take me. Okay. Then again, I'm a heels. This is the longest queue I've ever had. I mean, worst case, it's a dead data center. Wait, hold on. So, let me get this straight. It doesn't queue you with people in other data centers. You have to go to a more populated one. You never had a 4-minute queue as a green DPS? If we have to switch to another data center, I'm fine with that. Queues depends on the data center. So we may have to go to Primal? Okay, I'm fine with going to Primal. Will it let me transfer to Primal? I don't know how this stuff works. Data center travel is a blessing and a curse. Oh boy. You got me at the curse part. There's got to be a catch. No way in hell we're getting under ether at this time on a Saturday night. Well, we gotta work with what we have. Because most people travel to a more populated data center. Return spell? Yeah, let's go. So we all log off to character select screen, right click on your tune, visit another data center, and click on a highlighted world. What world though? Let's see what's open. All right. All right, we'll log out then. Log out. Return to title screen. Start Primal? One of us is not at home, so remember to go home and log in first. Okay, and then I can click on... Wait a minute. Visit another world server. Visit another data center. Data center travel systems allow your character to visit worlds and other data centers where you can create parties with friends, trade items, challenge duties, and more. Certain features will be unavailable while visiting data centers, including access to link shell and free company chat channels affiliated with your home data center. Okay, data center primal. Choose a world. Transferring is a cool feature, but it's a pain in the ass sometimes. Let's go to, I don't know, Exodus? I'm afraid of making the wrong choice. Or Behemoth. I'm not familiar with these worlds, so you guys can let me know what you recommend. Exodus is good? Alright. Any world is good? Okay. Okay, you hit Exodus? Okay, perfect. Alright, we're all going to Exodus. Will now be transported into the primal data center. Estimated travel time, less than 1 minute. Please note the following. This process may take several minutes to complete. You'll be unable to cancel this process while it's underway. You'll be unable to log in with a different character until this process has been completed. Travel times may take longer during periods of storage and congestion. Once we get to Primal, we can all converge onto the same world. Yay! We're on Exodus! Meet at Hawkthorn Hut? Sure. Either way, we'll all spawn at the old Etherite. Now we wait, chat. Now we wait. That was fast. I spawned in Gridania. I started as an archer back in the day. You know what? I started in Ul'dah. You spawned. Okay, so we all meet at Hawkthorn. Let's see where we're going. Is there a cooldown? Is there a cooldown to transferring data centers? Or is there a limit to how often you could do it? Limsa? No CD? Okay, thank God. So if we make the wrong choice, we can always go to another more populated server. Let's see. Was it Black Shroud? And then... Not Bed Bridge. Hawthorn Hut. There we go. Yeah, I was looking for Hawthorn Hut. Alright, we're missing one more person. We're missing Sakura. Dang, I wish there were summoning stones. Like in WoW, you could just summon players over to the stone. That'd be mad cool. Our other options besides this is connecting the US, or unless you want to go that data center with Balmung. Oh, wow. You had them as a friend? Alright, so we're gonna go to... No, that's Chocobo Race. We're not doing that. Thorn March. Let's join. Well, hopefully the queues won't be too long. Is it possible to go with NPCs? The Chocobo Racing Edition has gotten you. No, it hasn't. It has not. No, I wish we could... I wish we could race while we wait. Moogle Mob Q, take 2! Yep. And not for this one, I don't think so. You really don't want to do MSQ stuff with NPCs if you can help it. It's seriously made people stupid to this game. Dang it. If we can't find a queue, we don't have a choice. And super antisocial, more so. You know what? Let's see if there's people waiting at the entrance. Like, doing all of my dungeons with NPCs, healers don't like me. Oh, it's this way. Ah. I've been watching the WoW tryhards on Twitter making super stupid mistakes. It pisses me off. We're about to have another tank strike if they keep it up. I'm out of the loop on this. Wait, where are we going? I'm at the opposite. I make new alts. I make people stand there and watch cutscenes for the 500th time. Listen, if this was WoW and there was a cutscene, you probably would have been kicked out of the party. Because nobody is patient in this game. Believe it or not, tanks and heals in this game literally go on mass strikes if we get fed up with DPS's bullshit. You know, that's fair. I played WoW for 15 years. Fantasy 14 just makes me glad that I'm not playing WoW right now. IRP is a noob though. Oh, finally! Let's go! We're going in! We're going in! Yeah! Time to test out my big dick deeps! Let's fucking rock! Yeah! Let's beat up some Moogles! Each time your party is defeated after battle, enemies get gold will get injured. Answer rate. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Time for the big dick DPS move! Okay, you have to go to... Okay, I get it. Oh god! I wasn't paying attention! Alright, I gotta stay away from everybody else. Oh god! Ah! Ah! Run, 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 run. my first raid. Hi, Matto, welcome in. Thank you so much, and welcome in, Matto. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, what's in the treasure? Melancholy. Ooh. Do I need this, though? Yeah, I might have a better one. Read it anyway. I don't think I... Mogpon Coffer. I will... Make a cook lamb. There's still people here. I'm gonna roll greed. Thank you! Thank you all so much, everyone. I can make you a glowy Moogle weapon glam later if you want. Sure. I appreciate it. Never greed when you can need. Oh, okay. So just need when you can actually need. All right, got it. So we're gonna head back to, Camp Tranquil. The gear you have is better, but need for the glam. That 99%, okay. I could always do this later. Yeah, the reason I greeted is because the stuff I have right now is better. Didn't think people would need for the glam. Gonna lay down some. You take care, folks. Thank you so much for stopping by, Matto. You have a good rest. This game, it's not how good you are, it's how good you look while doing it. I have to keep that in mind for later. Glam is the true endgame. Housing is the true endgame boss. Where are we going? On properties of primals. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to New Gordania. Damn! I gotta get that World of Warcraft mindset out of me. Out of my head. Because I thought greed is when you don't need it. You don't really need it, but you want it. But need is when you actually need the item. I remember needing things and not understanding what that need button was. And then me getting kicked from dungeons because I needed the items I shouldn't be needing. Or people just yelling at me. It's hard to, I do the same thing. if you don't have it and want it, hit need. Okay, now I know this for Final Fantasy. If you just want it, just hit need. And hopefully no one yells at you for rolling need. Because everyone else is doing exactly that. I wasn't sure. Gear is not a super hot button issue like WoW. Crafting is actually useful. Oh yeah, you know what? I could see where crafting is useful. The fact that people are just needing. I have all the recipes so I can make you decent gear. Oh my god, like, Final Fantasy is just one of those games where it's healing the trauma, the mental trauma I have faced, I've acquired just from playing over a decade of WoW. Even gear good enough to get into current Savage raids. Oh, nice. Yeah, when it comes to rolls in Final Fantasy XIV, people aren't exactly assholes. Loot tables are actually pretty forgiving. Also, if you're doing extremes and savages, there's pity systems. You get an item, if you collect 100 of those, you can just buy them out and drops from the raids. Oh, that's really cool. So even if you don't get the item, you still have a chance to get it. Though it might take a little longer. Same for gear for a lot less totems. Alright, chat, we are going back to the Waking Sands. In a lot of places, the loot tables are purely static, meaning they drop the exact same thing every time. Less RNG BS like WoW. Yes, it's a system that does not waste your time. Oh, wow. I have a question. Do these raids or trials have a lockout? Like in WoW, if you kill the first boss in that raid, you are locked to that. You basically have a raid lockout for like a week. Oh, thank God. I got so tired of it. WoW needs to learn some shit from the Japanese when it comes to respecting your time. Yep, WoW definitely needs to respect your time. God. So, you could only loot once a week. Okay, so once you beat a boss and you loot, you can go in as many times as you want, but when it comes to relevant raids, you can only loot for them once each. Okay, once per week. All right. Alright, we're gonna go inside. After it is not current, you can run and loot as much as you want. So you can farm old stuff like crazy. Dang, I wish WoW was like that. You can farm transmogs. You can farm mounts. And even if you don't get the mounts, you can still... Well, yeah. You and me are gonna go horsey hunting? Yippee! Benphilia? Who did this to my waifu? What the fuck? You could also set the ult extremes to minimum eye level and no echo. So you could do it like it was meant to without gearing. So it was all skill, not just gear or levels. Uh-oh! Run, little football, run! What's the fun of that when you get to steamroll them in 20 seconds? She didn't see him. Hi, Hydra. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How you been? You hurt my waifu! You must die! I'm falling down the rabbit hole that is Final Fantasy adult mobs. Oh, God! Welcome in, Hydra. Don't add them to your adventure plate. Yeah, I don't think Square Enix is kind of fond of mods, especially that of cosmetic mods. I could be wrong, though. When they added character port, people went apeshit with adult themes. Oh, God. It's a don't show them off and tell them with mods. Enix ignores it if you keep it private. So if I posted a half-naked player model, like the most scantily clad model, and then post it on Twitter, would I get banned? Okay, we gotta go. No? Okay. Whether they use mods or not, if they had character with adult themes. Oh, come on! That's lame! Okay, hence the term sexually suggestive. Yeah, I don't think anyone would be that stupid to attack Square Enix at that point. Alright, so who do we talk to now? Okay, so we gotta follow the Ascian. Okay, so we have to go a little deeper. This might sound like a stupid question, but is there, like, Are you guys familiar with an add-on for WoW called Recount? Is the stream lagging or just you? Oh, hold on. Alright, wonder if there's a equivalent mod for Final Fantasy. I have a DPS meter for 14. Oh god. I would actually be scared if there's a DPS mod. I'll keep it quiet. What the fuck? Hold on, chat. Give me just a second. It could be just me. All right, I'm just checking my end. All right, I think I see what's going on. It might just be me. All right, I think no, you don't need to reboot. I think I know what's going on. Yeah, the bitrate's going down pretty hard. You'll reboot to reset. Okay. I'm just gonna do a speed test on my side. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, ping's pretty bad. All right, guys. You know what? There is a DPS add-on for Final Fantasy XIV, but it's mostly used by the tryhards. Yeah, I want to stay away from that group. I do not need the trauma that is fucking... I do not need the trauma that is Recount and DBM. Well, the game already has its built-in DBM, so I'm not worried about that. But people judging you by your DPS meter and probably gonna kick you out because your DPS is too low. You're getting hit by this. It doesn't snow. It doesn't snow in here, so yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Welcome back. Yeah, I see what's going on. Oh god. As unfortunate as that is, let's see how we do. Because I normally don't have lag spikes. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to the city now. There's an entire website called fflogs that logs people's rape. Oh man. Alright, where do we go? I think, yeah, I'm more inclined to think the lag is me. So I'm gonna end the stream in just a moment. If it doesn't get better in the next, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, then I'll call it. Part of me is the reason why I never stuck into static for more than a few bosses. Listen, I want to avoid the sweaty tryhards. What? Got interrupted. When you get to that point, we'll work on getting your prog focus static rather than world first competitive type. Yeah, I'd just rather just fight bosses and just... Elidibus. Let me check the, who do I talk to? I'm gonna go back to the waking stands. Let me check my... Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Holy crap. What if I can fly over the cliffs? Okay, I can fly over the cliffs. Alright, let me turn in the quest here. Yeah, I gotta talk to Minfilia. Alright, let me finish this quest with Minfilia, and then hopefully I can... Hopefully I don't have to come back. I pray to God I don't have to come back to the Waking Sands. Is he in? I hope he's not still here. Unfortunately, he's still in the building. I'm gonna keep doing quests until it gets me out of the Waking Sands because I do not want to come back. And then after that, we're gonna call it a night because the bit rate's just really, really bad. Alright. We're gonna go to Revenant's Toll, and then we're just done. And we'll continue this next week. I'm not sure why the bitrate's just as low as it is. And why my ping is high, but I'm gonna figure that out. Alright, we're gonna stay rested for now. I'm only here to get that rested EXP. Thank you all so much for coming. We're gonna call it a night. Holy hell, the bitrate is really bad. I can see why there's just so much lag. If you skip the story and post AR, even the most high-hard A, because this part sucks. This might be the main quest might be something I'm gonna do off stream. Oh my lord, the ping is really bad. I have like I have 1 gigabit per second of speed, but the ping is awful. Thanks for letting me dance. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for coming with me to the trial. I would not have gotten it done without you guys. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, this quest is gonna be something I'm gonna do off stream, because I do not want to. As much as I would love to read and narrate the dialogue, it would take me all day to do. And I'm here to entertain you guys and make sure you guys are enjoying the stream. And last thing I want to do is just put you to sleep. So yeah, we are going to call it. No, we are snoozing ads. Why is it only allowing me to snooze ads twice? Alright. We're snoozing ads for now. Thank you all so much for coming and stopping by. You can't do main story off stream. When we do, what's the first? Was it Stormblood or Heaven's Ward? I keep forgetting what the first expansion is. Once we get there, I can actually narrate the story. Like, on stream, I can still do the story quest. I'm not going to skip it or set. I'm just not going to read out loud because it will just take a lot longer. Thank you all so much for coming, and those of you who stopped by and helped me with the trial, I appreciate it so much. I've had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys had fun too. It was fun. I'm glad to hear it, Ginny, and thank you so much for the sub. Sig, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate it, you guys, so much. And those of you who stopped by and said hi, I appreciate it. I never remember the expansions in order. When you see ephemeral scion, stop. Yes, everyone, thank you all so much for the amazing vibes. Thank you all so much. I am going to go ahead and head to sleep. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Guys, I have a question. Or Unforgiven, I have a question for you. Did the stream start lagging right after we went to the Primal data center? When you okay, Spamro Scion. If I see her, hopefully I'm not too far off. Yeah, did anyone notice any lag prior to us going? It was after that trial, I think. Okay, it was just after that trial. So yeah, it must be something going on with the internet, which I am going to have to monitor and address if necessary. But then other than that, thank you all so much for stopping by. We are going to call it log out, return home. My bitrate's back to normal. We are at the 4-hour mark. I am shocked. Alright, y'all. It is 12:28. It is time for me to end stream. If you guys haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will be continuing this. We do Final Fantasy weekend, so we'll do more Final Fantasy next Friday or Saturday. We'll see how far we get. Because you seem good now. Why do you ask? Because some of you guys have noticed that there was lag, and I noticed that the bitrate was actually really low. So I'm actually more inclined to say that the problem was me. We'll be playing, I want to be playing some Overwatch, Tuesday. I want to see how far we got with Overwatch. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I don't know what I'm going to be having, planned Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, but definitely next weekend is more Final Fantasy. Let me see who I'm going to send you to tonight. Okay, so it looks like Dancing Corpse is currently playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games. I remember playing on the PS4. I would love to play it again, and I would love to play Forbidden West as a first playthrough at some point. So we're gonna be sending the raid out to Dancing Corpse. All right, I'm gonna send you all over to Dancing Corpse. He is currently playing Horizon Zero Dawn. It is a fun game. Please don't backseat. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all next time. Night. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye bye. I will see you all possibly Tuesday for the next stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I will see you all next time. Night!